boom. A boom. Hello. Hello, welcome in. Let's have a look and see who we have with us. Today we have Mr. Wigglybot, Tarliono, Mr. Wiggly Hermit, Tarliono again, Argoose, Plush Marionette, and Fossabot. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Today I want to try and get Inferium. Oh, I'm out of power. How am I out of power? Seriously, how am I out of power? This thing's full. That goes in. Argus turning the rain off and the day on. Power is on. Power is on. What happened? Is it this? Could it be that it has just become disconnected for no reason at all, and let's just remove it and replace it and see what happens? Okay. Okay. Weird, but okay. So there were two things that we were looking at the other day. We were looking at getting into draconic stuff. Emeron, how are you? So we were starting to get into Emeron. We were starting to get into Draconian. We were going to start infusing the fission doodads. Hermit's watched 15 streams in a row. 15. Oh. And 100 bits from Emeron Dax. I have something to dump. Thanks, Emeron. Oh, what? My extra time thing is busted. What's going on? I didn't break this. Hang on. Set goal 16. There you go, and then we'll go. Oop. Boss bar. Get. Value. 1. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why that got stuck there, but there you go. All right. So this has got power again. So our Tesseract, for whatever reason, stopped sending power out. Does that mean that they're all busted? These all still say 0. We didn't get an update or anything at the moment, so everything should be fine. Question mark. I fired off a this way. I fired off a fluid cow gateway because we need Inferium from somewhere, and Aradauer very helpfully went and looked at a VOD for me and said that we seem to be getting Inferium from cows. Don't currently have a cow gateway. Don't have a cow. So I thought, well, we'll try the fluid cow gateway and see what happens. So far, no good. Okay, in here. Emeralds. Let's go and have a talk to our villagers. We still need to get the energetic sheep and stuff too. Alright, you, what have you got for me? Snow golem, skeleton, albino cow, polar bear, white vein creeper, skeleton wolf. You, I want a fluid cow. What you got? Husk, gas cow, cod, rabbit, and tadpole. Ghast sheep, polar bear, albino cow, melon golem, skeleton wolf, husk cow. Oh, cow. I'll take 4 of your finest cow gateways. Ghast cow, donkey, horse. Okay, so he can't help me either. Did we end up getting Lobber drowned? I think we did, right? One of those ones that has glitched out for us. Apparently impossible to do. You're drowned. Bouldering drowned. Swamp monster. There, Lobber drowned. That guy. Lobber zombie. So he's fine. So what I might do? I might just make a cow spawner. Want cows to spawn? Oh, hey, there's a village person and a cow. Hello. Get away from the edge there, pal. Dangerous. You might... Whoops. You might drop some inferium? No. You're a woolly cow. Oh no, you're just a normal cow. He didn't drop inferium either. Oh god, they're everywhere. Trivia! Don't make this any harder than it needs to be, cows. They're not dropping inferium. Mastercrafter is here and he wants a trivia question. Ow. Oh, I gotta finish building this thing too. There's a cow nearby. There it is. Alright, the trivia question. What phrase gave Hodor his name in Game of Thrones? Ever watched it? No clue. Hold the door. Hold the door is... Where's the button here? There it is. Hold the door is correct. Never watched it either. It's pretty good. Mostly. Hermit gets that one. Hi, derpy boy. No inferium. So cows is not the right way. Watched it, read it, have regrets now, but enjoyed it at the time. Like, it's not bad. It's not a bad show. The last season was a bit rushed. One particular scene was very emotional. Depends which scene you're referring to, but I could see that. I might move this down one. Oh, the Hodor one? Yeah, Hodor's one was pretty... Yeah. When you have that moment of realization, you know, when it all changes over. Yeah. Yeah, that worked pretty hard on me. Been watching my Keyboard Outpost 120 Let's Play. I've also been playing it, having a blast, and find your content very fun to watch. Thanks, Derpy Boy. Yeah, we really liked that pack. So much so that, yeah, we redesigned it for 1.20 ourselves with the permission of the dev, which was very nice of him, the original mod pack dev. Did we? We did! We did do that. We as a group. But thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for coming and hanging out. God, we're never going to get this energetic sheep, though. Played it 4 times. I think I'm at about 4 times as well. If you include all of the, you know, the testing and stuff that I did to get it up and running, I think it'd be about 4 times. Oh, the cobbled deep slate's theirs. Just stop caring if G.R.R. Martin never finished that writing that book he was supposed to have done by now, thanks to post-season 5 shenanigans. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's been a disappointing process, and I even think part of it was that he got so discouraged by what they did to the end of the show, that he kind of just went, you know what, I don't want it to end the way that the show ended, so I want to change things up. That's kind of the impression that I got. He specifically wants to not be the TV show, and so that's sort of had him stuck. How are these doing, by the way? So we still need greens. Greens, greys, light blues, and reds and oranges. But they're catching up. So this is still working. These guys, I've switched these guys off because they were just like everything is full. As you can see, if we ever need anything, it's already done. But I was making this for something. Let's make the multi-servo doodad. Multi-servo press. Hacking die. I have none of these things. Do I have Invar? I have 1 Invar. Constantan? No. Okay, so we need to make Constantan. We can do that by induction smelting copper and nickel. So I'll make 10 copper. And do I have nickel? Oh, I do have some nickel. Let's just take 10 of these. And 10 of these together, and we'll inductionally smelt them. Look how fast that's going. Oh yeah. Wow, that roof feels so much lower now. I'm wondering about filling in the whole space here with dark oak slabs. Do I have dark oak? Strip dark oak. We don't want that. Alright, let's have a look at if we remove these and we decide that we want to do this for a little bit. How does that look? I mean, I could live with that. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Istanbulian. Aye! That's how I imagine MC's voice in my head. Hi! Currently going through industrial foregoing, trying to make a mob farm using mechanical dirt. I always avoid doing a mob farm using mechanical dirt. I find it ends up being too expensive. Dirt. Oops. Stuck on a task book thing. Hey Alexi, how you doing? Welcome in. Whoop. That's not where that was aimed. Now this pit bull at the Humane Society near me, and I'm trying to talk my family about getting him. His name? Hot Pocket. I have never owned a pit bull. Very energetic. I had a husky at one point. That didn't go well. He and I were incompatible. He only ever wanted to fight. 3 out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, high maintenance, yeah. He was definitely high maintenance. He was okay with me, but as soon as anybody else came around, man, he went nuts. Let's go for a walk for 3 hours. Also, he didn't want to be trained, but I believe that that's pretty common for huskies. He'll be trained when he's good and ready. Huskies were smarter than half the people I went to high school with, no joke. Yeah. Mine knew how to get out of rooms. Like if you put him in you know, like with his dog bed, he would find the way out. All the time. Like things would get eerily quiet, and you'd be like, why is it so quiet suddenly? And then you walk up to where he was, and he's like playing in the lounge room or something. Yeah. How does he keep doing this? He just knows. He just knows. Always figures his way out of places. It's pretty impressive, actually. Last 3 dogs we owned were a couple of healer mixes, and the last was a red golden retriever. A red retriever. Alright, Invar. So we don't have Invar, but we can make Invar. I know we can, because we can put it in the induction smelter. It's 2 irons and a nickel. Alright, so if I say 5 of these, 6 of these, 5 of these, and then 10 irons. It's a new pack I'm working on. No, we're helping to test it for another mod dev. There is Darkosto is his name. Drakosto. Darkosto is his name. Oh, he's allowed us to beta test this for him. I think it's close to release. Close. H Potter is here. Hi, H Potter. Right, that dude is done. Now, multi-servo press. We have basically none of the pieces of this, so let's make what we can. I need some bronze. Can we induction smelt bronze? Yes, 3 coppers and 1 tin. Hello? So copper we're going to do 12. And then tin we'll do 4. My Siberian / King Shepherd cross could leap a full story, which came in handy when we were snowed in and had to let the dog outside to pee. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. There. All right, so those two. I will say this, right? Pack wise, myself, I have an idea. But it is a very preliminary idea, and it doesn't currently have any sort of real substance to it. I haven't picked out what mods would be in it, that sort of stuff. I have a really rough idea of something that I think could be fun. Right, multi-servo press. Do we have power here? Yeah, I've got an idea for an idea. I've got the beginningest part of the beginning of an idea. Then we... Oop. Where did that go? In there. Weird. Yeah, it's like barely even enough to be like a preliminary idea, but there isn't the early nuggets of an idea. Okay, so nori sheets, cooked rice, and a salmon fillet. Is there anything else we can use? Because we're going to make some sushi today, right? That's part of our plan. I have... That's cooked rice. Is that it? Okay, we're going to keep making some more rice. So let's grab some more rice. Hello, rice. You cook. Oh. Okay, with that. We need to get that full. So what do we do with the tobiko? We can't put that into a roller. Oh, I see. It goes around the outside to make like a California roll. That makes sense. But we would still need tuna, avocado, cucumber. We have none of these things. Imitation crab. Cucumber. Yeah, we got none of those. Grabbing a jet black panther and all the things that entails. And naming her Noir. No? No. Yeah, I can't keep that in there. Can I keep this in here? Ah, I can keep that in there. Is refined storage in this? No, refined storage is not in this pack. So we went with applied because that's the only choice. My personal preference is refined storage. So yeah, so if refined storage was in here, I would have rather had gone with that. But there are some things that the A2 does that's better, like this guy here, you know, being able to put multiple terminals in the same block. That's pretty handy. This here, so I've got two pattern providers on the same block. That's handy too. So there's definite upsides to AE2. It's not my first choice, but it works. I wish I'd been taking count of how many of these there are. What is 32 times 32? 900 and something, right? 9. What is it? Is there a mod that has a stove similar to Farmer's Delight but more block options for cosmetic purposes? So the ovens from Let's Do Baking that work at stoves as stoves, but plus extra stuff for oven purposes, but I've read not compatible with FD, plus I don't want all the baking, just the stove / oven. Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod might be what you're looking for, Lexi. That one's an electricity generator, so we could use that to power an oven, which we did have before. So there's a light stove. So you can cook things in here. Light energistic seems too complicated to me. There are things in AE that I wish were in refined storage. Yeah, so I'd say I don't know if I find it complicated. It's different. And there were things like I'd never, before I did this particular pack, I'd never set up auto crafting with the ME system. But now I've done it twice. It's not that bad, you know. It's not that different even. But yeah, just still my preference is applied and is refined storage. All right, draconic. So we want to make not chaotic. Oh, hang on. We want to use that guy to make this guy. So we need to do this, right? So we need wyvern core, draconium ingot, 4 diamonds. So let's grab those things. The diamond. 4 diamonds. I think it was 2 draconium cores. There's one of them. 2 of them. Now we needed 1 of them. And the last one is a wyvern core. Ah, that's good where we're going to get stuck because we can't make a nether star yet. Yeah, so Draconic came out semi recently. Yeah, semi recently, and it's been. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to fight withers. We could do that, you know, like if we set up a wither skeleton gateway and put a beheading upgrade in there. Let's do that. Alright, so the first thing we need is patterns. Okay, beheading. Whoa, that is not how you spell beheading. Alright, so it's that guy. We want to make that. We need to make... Oh, hello. Yep. That recipe. plus that recipe. That might be all we need. Right, so I should be able to say, beheading upgrade, I want 10 of these. Do they have a maximum? Maximum of 10. Miss Tinkers? I think in the end, Tinkers is one of those mods that was in everything. So it got a little bit sort of, you know, it was a little bit overused in the end. So it's nice to have other options. But I can see why people miss it. It's like Ender.io, you know. Ender.io used to be in everything. Alright, what's the problem? What's the problem? I need more furnaces. More or faster furnaces. This is one spot where like mechanism would be handy because, you know, you can upgrade the machines so that you can do 5 at once. Not that that's slow. Most packs don't rely on Ender.io for progression. Tinkers, on the other hand. Yeah, that's true. It is nice to have... It's nice to have Ender.io back, though. You know. How's our fluid cow doing? Weighed 110. Yeah, when you do it the Xth time, yes, it definitely gets stale. And I've definitely been there many times. I understand. You know, I know how. Like it's like Twilight Forest, you know, like you do that X number of times, and then you know you get to a point where you're like, I'm done with this. What I like most for Tinker's Construct is it was very easy to get Silk Touch. Yeah, at least back in the 112 days, it wasn't super difficult to get it unbreakable as well. Same with Britannia, Mechanism, Thorncraft, Thermal, Create, yeah. Here's the one thing that I will say about Create, right, compared to all the others, is that, and I've said this before, with Create, you can achieve the same thing in a different way. You know, you don't always have to do Create the same way every time. Whereas Britannia, Mechanism, Thorncraft, Thermal, they were all like one thing. And you got stuck with the one thing. Create, you can approach that in like several different ways. You know, set up your different methods of getting things started. Rotational power, you know, different methods for rotational power. There's different ways to speed it up and slow it down, and you know. Remember my first thoughts on it? I still don't like it as a mod. You know, I prefer not to use Create, given the choice. I would rather not. But I can see. Never get tired of bees. I'm not a fan of bees either. I know the new bees are a lot less tedious than the old bees used to be, but the old bees used to be really tedious. But yeah, that's like as far as Create goes, it's not my favorite mod. But I can see the merits of it and stuff like that. I know why people do like it, and like I said, the main thing that you can get out of it is that it'll be. Thank you. Who did that? TJD. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the main thing that you can take out of it is that it it can be done in different ways. The same thing can be achieved in many different ways. Mystical Ag is a grind, but it's an easy resource builder. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Mystical Ag. Like you'll notice that like even though Mystical Ag is in this pack, that I've barely touched it. In fact, to the point where I want to make an Inferium seed so I can make some stuff. I can't even make an Inferium seed. I only got 4 Inferium, and I'm not 100% sure how to get more. Still like the resource chickens, but they were tedious too. Yeah, the breeding them, especially, you know, in 1.12 when you had to breed them up to, you know, 10, 10, 10. That got real boring, especially when, you know, when there was like 100 chickens. And then there is an aspect of that in Cuboid as well. You know, there's there is still a lot of trees to make, like the trees and the crops. That part is a bit tedious, I understand. What was I searching for here? Land. Land. Local area network. Agricraft 10, 10, 10 is more tedious? Yes. Yes, it definitely is. Killing mobs like zombies. I could try a zombie gateway. Zombie horse. Lobber zombie, swamp zombie, crystal zombie. Productive bees automatically made bees for ice and fire dragon steels. I was surprised. That's pretty handy. Alright, let's go and see if we can find a zombie gateway. I've got a couple of cow gateways, but I don't think that I can run... Yeah, because I've already got that gateway in there, so we can't run it at the same time. Has Agricraft been updated? I'm not sure. You got zombies in here? Green choo-choo, zombie villager, swamp zombie, green choo-choo, green choo-choo. They're not you. What about you? Oh, you need to be leveled up. Zombie. Alright, give me those. Now you. Energetic sheep, please. No energetic sheep. How about you? I swear, man, this game is trying to make it so that I cannot get... How are we doing? Like, wave 116. That seems to be going really slow. I think the thing that I hated about the Agricraft stuff was the fact that there were weeds. You know, so like you could be going really well and then you get a weed. You have to go back and do that again. One of the crop mons now has 5 or 6 stats, not the 3 anymore. God. Imagine. Early in the playthrough, Cuboid outpost a zombie, or I forgot what mob it was, dropped a backpack that had iron, mostly skipping all of getting creative quest line. Yeah, that's just lucky. They rarely drop the backpacks, but they do. It's a rare drop, but they do drop them. So getting that's just, you know, that's just good RNG. That time is getting close. Whoa, that was right on 0 seconds. So that means they're probably not going to make it through the next wave, which is fine, because then we can start doing like zombie gateways and stuff. I guess what we could do is we could try and set up a spawner in there with a zombie inside of it. Let's see if that helps. Oh my god, there's a cow on the roof. A Big Owl's here. Hi, Big Owl. You, sir, are not meant to be able to spawn up here, for I have the mega torch. That's meant to prevent you from doing that. That is for hostiles though, isn't it? Range display enabled. Shift right click with empty hand to disable. Huh. Pretty close to. Alright, so let me just go and check what that says in the book about the Megatorch, because I'm sure that said just stop mobs from spawning. Okay, so we're looking specifically for the Megatorch. Yeah, I think you're right, Al. I think you are right. The Megatorch doesn't work. I know it's something that we've checked off. Hey, Fuseth. I hope that I pronounced that correctly. Fuseth. 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 Alright, these are early stuff, so we've done those. Pronounced it perfectly. Thank you. I am glad to have done so. Hey, Aradow, lost track of time? No, you're good. All good. We're looking for somewhere in here. There's a... Use a Megatorch. There it is. Use a Megatorch to block creature spawns. Creature spawns. That's the question. Does a cow count as a creature? I don't want to stand there for half an hour watching cows get smoked and everything. All right, let's go and add some more stiffs. At bigger. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I got one more full day of work for the year. Is that right? Maybe two. Maybe two. Remember in the original Keyword Outpost it was rare, but they seem less rare in the updated version. Unless I'm getting very lucky. But I have almost the whole that'll do chest full of backpacks. Oh, then yeah, that's way too high. Shouldn't be that high. All right, Brown, fluid cow. Nope. I want to check the advancements page. Apparently I broke this page, by the way. All the gateways, all the normal gateways. Shrimp. Alright, so we still need to get shrimp, illusioner from Grey, energetic sheep, and a fluid cow. Alright, energetic sheep. Hit me with it. Please. Please. Oh, and shrimp. Shrimp. No, of course not. Yeah, still no energetic sheep. Ray, we're looking for illusioner here. Specifically, illusioner. Nope. Back tank pressure low. Nope. Shrimp. And fluid cow. I'm gonna buy that just to level him up. I think that was my gateway failing. Alright, so we're gonna throw some cow gateways in. This is finally done, finally. I will fill my back tank as well. Rabbit and zombies. Okay, so we're hoping that some of this is going to give us, you know, Inferium. Hopefully. We shall see. Yeah, the energetic sheep is proving extremely difficult. What I might do is I might just go up to one of the white villages and grab, like, all of the things and then bring them down and redo them. Say, in the VOD I watched, you got the Inferium when you personally killed the passive mobs. Okay, so I just went and tried, like, I activated the cow gateway and killed a bunch of cows, and I got nothing out of them. So now we're trying the gateway method to see if that works. And I've got some zombie gateways. We'll try those too. And then the next thing I thought was just putting a spawner in there with, you know, like cow or zombie in it. And just trying to get that to work. Yeah, and yes, quite possible that the loot tables have changed. But if you look up Inferium, there isn't a specific way to get it apart from using the ore, which you can't make. Solium ore, nope. I can cloche the seed. I can reprocess the seed, but I need a seed first, and I can use Inferium ore again, or we can insulate a seed. So the seed's not the way to get it. We have to get the seed before we can do anything else with the seed. And there is no Inferium in there. Grey concrete from Argus. Hang on, let's put that on the outside edge. New trophy. Right, Cow Gateway wave number 1. I could send you some, I would, and I would appreciate it too. I'm going to add beheading upgrades to this. Beheading upgrades, and then we're going to throw some wither skeletons in there and start making withers. Because we need a lot of wither doodads. Argus is going to try and sleep. Alright. Good luck, Argus. Oh. It's iChun, rating with 7 viewers. Thanks, iChun. Some of them got pulled into the mod masher. Update to 121.3 is a pain, in case you were not aware. Yeah, I've been watching. Hang on. Die. I've been watching you during the day. Mostly lurking. I say mostly lurking. I don't think I chatted at all today. Oop. Dudes. I tell you what. It's so spun around in that thing. Zombie gateway. Yeah, nothing. Hi. That's an interesting take. A Malaysian streamer who crafts Minecraft mods and dives into games. Recently updated their mods and streamed some Until Dawn, trying to keep everyone alive, or not. We're not gaming, they're all about software development and viewer rewards. Huh. Yeah, there's no Inferium coming out of that. Okay, so we'll let that run. I'll grab a spawner and then we'll set it up to be a zombie spawner. Well, iChun, thank you very much for the raid. Raid is what it's called. I appreciate it. Hello. Hello. Oi, oi. SF5 out to everyone. No, not yet. Not yet. We're beta testing it. I think it's not far away. If you are a Patreon, you have to be one of the top level Patreons for Dark Coaster, then he has released some builds to those people. But yeah. That's one hot dog. That is right. Argus with the Pokemon win. Thank you, sir. Big. No, not exclamation big. At big. Hey, Aroha. Welcome in. Assume that you're all fed. You've had your break. This is almost done. The bottom floor of this is almost done. Floor for a max size reactor, yeah. This is the 32 by 32 portion of it. It's going to take quite a lot of material. Oh. Yes, all fed. It's so small. Yeah, look. Compared to this one, tiny. 4 square chunks. That's Stickman crazy. That's crazy town. Alright, so this should be all done in here. So we're going to turn that off. And we're going to try now to get mobs to spawn in there by using a actual spawner. I'm going to put those away. Spawner. So we have Bat, Blaze, 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 or Magma Cube. I'm going to use a Blaze spawner. Calling them square chunks is redundant. That's what we like here in the Department of Redundancy department. Alright, so that is now a zombie spawner. And what we want to see is if anything actually spawns out of it. Because the bats weren't spawning. Right click it with the soul lantern. Alright, I'm going to turn that on briefly. We're going to go and get a soul lantern. I have one. Should I use one of... No, we'll make a new one. Soul lantern. Hang on, what does this do? Before we... hang on. Because I think some of the uses for these things were changed. Yeah, I don't think that's in there. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Oh! Hey, I found a way out. Another thing I got lucky in is I found 2 chicken jockeys. I gave them seeds, so I got a 3rd chicken. I'm just farming to get more. Yeah, that's also pretty rare. I almost died again in my own machine. Okay, so spawner-wise, so ignores light, we need a sea lantern. +1 spawn count, I'm not worried about that yet. Silent, I'm not worried about. No AI, we could do no AI, but we'd have to go to the end first. Actually, that's not that bad. Maybe we'll do that. Minus 10 minutes spawn delay with a pumpkin spice latte. Youthful. Redstone control. Oh, we do need redstone control. A redstone relay. Yeah, ignores light. Yeah, so that's that one. I think I can make that. The cuckoo clocks make the spawn delay down. Ignores conditions. I do have a dragon egg. I could right click it with the dragon egg. Would that just just start firing stuff out. Maybe we do that. Alright, so we want redstone relay. Can I make this? I should be able to make that. Yeah. The chorus fruit we can come back to. The cuckoo clock is one that we can sort of circle around a few times. We can take those 3. And that should... I'm not going to do the dragon egg yet. Alright, let's try these 3 things. So this should mean they spawn more often. They don't care about light. They need redstone control. Okay, so they dropped green torches, hat, and rotten flesh. And it's turned back into a blaze spawner. I actually think that I've messed that up a little bit. Random buttons with her beak. Hey! Hey, stop that. What's the other thing? A redstone relay. Sigley? Sigley does not need help to break the stream setup. Good old Mr. Sigley. Alright, so now, because this needs redstone control, we're going to attach that. Mr. Sigley. That seems appropriate somehow based on this stream's normal interactions. Alright, so there you go. So that will turn on now when we turn on the rest of everything. We need to reduce the timer. Pushing random buttons is what I'm best at. But I feel like this is not going to do what we're hoping for it to do. That's better. So we need to make the clocks, right? So let's look at andesite alloy. I have 2. Zinc. I got a decent amount of zinc, not quite enough. Now we have enough. There we go. Nice. Didn't sugar speed it up at some point? Yeah, I think it used to, but the conditions have been changed. So sugar, you'll see if we flick through these 9 pages, sugar is not here. Yeah, no sugar. Spawn count, again, not worried about spawn count. No AI is not a terrible idea because then they'll just sit there and, you know, get pushed by the fan. I could grab a carpet. Oh, my mouse went into the other computer. There we go. Alright. Carpet. We do have carpet. Yeah, they'll just accept their fate. Okay. This is my life now. Alright, so pop that off. So that turns this guy off. So that's working exactly how we want it. That'll prevent mobs from spawning on top of it. So we just need to make a few clocks. So that is just any plank. Okay, perfect. So we need some stripped logs. have 28 stripped logs. That means we could make 28 clocks in theory, right? $17. Let's do 17. Okay, clocks. Go. Give. Hold them spawning every few seconds. Alright, so max spawn delay is at 78. So we're going to bring that down to like 62. That's still a decent length of time, actually. Ow. $16. Okay, how many? We would need like a whole stack of them now, right? It's at 62, so we would need a whole stack. I got 48 andesite alloy. Let's do some more. And while we wait, let's check what Bigger Reactors is up to. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take some of this out of here. Let's take that and that out of there, and we'll throw them into this one. That should happen pretty quickly. So if we want bigger, we should see now this guy is like powering through. Look at it. It's going so fast that the output can't even keep up with it. Awesome. Awesome. That's awesome. I love it. Awesome. Alright, that needs at least one more stack. There are no accelerator cards in there, no. I know I could add some and speed it up. But I don't have any in there. Yes, so I'm working on a few things at the same time, but one of them is to build the max size reactor. So I've got stuff automated. At the moment, I only have the reactor casing is the only one that's running automatically, but and that should start filling up again pretty quick. Oops. But yeah, the idea is to build the whole thing slowly. Hey, alright, so we've done the floor. And now I've got to decide if we do the corners in glass. I think we should do the front. At the very least, we should do the front in glass. Wow, it is framey over here. Eventually, when we get this up, the idea would be to take that one down. Taliono changed the sky color. But yeah, so there are no accelerator cards in here at all. I don't think you can put them in. But that's definitely faster than what we had in there before. Okay, so the recipe for the clock is this. We'll make more of those. I could probably do the same with the gold. Did we do the gold in there? It's pretty fast. Yes, yes. So the pattern provider, you can send items into and out of it. So I've got the IO set up. On the back is a push-pull. So it puts it straight back into that, and then it fires it in. So you don't need like an importer or anything. You just fire it straight into the machine. Into the machine directly. Right, 48, 48. So now we need some logs. I have 511 of these. We need 48 total. That's 32 and 11 is 43. 48. Okay, so we're going to choppy these. Copy that. Alright, 48. Oh, you can't. That's right. I tried to vein mine. Pick them up. I could have just vein mined them, actually. It would have been quicker. Sorry, or excavated them. Oh, now we need to turn them into clocks. Clock. Clock. 48 clocks. So that should bring the spawn time way down. Should. There you go. Max spawn delay 140. Cluck, cluck. Cluck, cluck, boom. Right. That was reasonably quick. It should, in theory, mean that they should spawn in approximately every 7 seconds. 5, 6, 7. Go. 10. Alright, but we do have minimum time as well, so hang on. So let's look at the minimum one. Spawner. It's because we reduced the maximum time. So minus 10 minimum spawn delay. So we would need to make pumpkin spice lattes, which means we need pumpkins. Which is something that we do not have. But we could maybe go and buy some. But anyway, we'll leave that running for a bit because we're hoping that that will drop some inferium at some point. So we've got 28. Let's check our dudes. Energetic sheep. Nope. 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 Pink, we need a shrimp. Brown, we need a fluid cow. Energetic sheep. Here we go. No. Alright, brown fluid cow. All the other types of cow. And a shrimp from you, please. Shrimp. No shrimps. Check JEI if there's another way to get the inferium seed. Yes. So. This is the way we make it. Or we can automatically make it with that recipe, or we can insulate it with another existing one. So we have to have the inferium to make it. And the disappointing thing is that I did have Inferium. I believe this crop here has Inferium crops underneath it. So we have had it before. Yeah, nothing sneaky. So we have had it. I just don't remember how. Yeah, I don't. For the life of me, I don't remember what I did it with. But it's not zombies. All right, so let's try a different trophy. I know villagers normally drop them. Oh, oh. Taliona with 100 bits. This way? Maybe. These won't drop anything. You know how JEI shows you what you do to make a block? Is there a way to show what the block is used for, like what recipes require it? Yes. So you can mouse over it and press U or right click on it in the JEI menu, and that will show you the uses for it. Look at the skills. Ah. Yeah, so over here, I don't really have anything over here that would do it. So you can't right click it in your inventory, obviously, because that takes half of it. But you can say, like the spawner, for example. The spawner. So left clicking it gives you the recipe. Right clicking it, that's not a good example. What is something? Let's go wheat. No, not wheat. An Inferium block from NerdGamer, thank you. Okay, so let's say Inferium. Right, so if we click on the seed, that's a left click. And then a right click shows you that. So left click, right click. Left click, right click. Oh no! It didn't work. We're gonna have to refund NerdGamer's points. Why did that not work? Oh, you need the mystical agriculture part in front of it, otherwise it doesn't know what it is. So if someone can refund that, I'll do it. If nobody remembers to do it, I will do it later on. But unfortunately, that one didn't work. It was a great idea, though. Great idea. Just didn't quite work. Let's go and see if we can get a villager trophy. I have a villager trophy. Let's grab the villager trophy that we already have. Cheetah? I did no such thing. Done. Thanks, Selby. There you go, Nerd Gamer. Your point should be back. Thank you for the idea. It was a good idea. Oh, no. Alright, we changed this out to a villager gateway thing. And we got Ash back. So we'll let that run for a little bit. There must be a way to do it, right? Because we had it before, so there must be a way to do it. A spruce log. Thanks, Emeron. Let's go throw this into the building. Should I throw the dragon egg on it? Oh wait, you know what we should do? We should see if we can get the dude over here. Do you have? No, he doesn't. Got eggplant. Wasabi. Wasabi with you, bro. Please. Please. You, please. Alright, I have 20. I'm just gonna buy 5 white. Whatever you got for me, I'm just gonna buy those and that, and then we're gonna go and stick them through the machine. Nothing. Wasabi. Let's plant some wasabi. Is that one that has to be planted underground as well? No. What was that? Bell pepper. A lot of Demon's Dream. What do you use these for anyway? I can make a Demon's Dream essence. They appear to be a food. Spirit campfire? I'll make a spirit campfire, not for any reason. Shares last chicken nugget. Reward for being a good mod. A leftover chicken nugget. Using hexarray. I think it's for occultism in this case. Alright, so this needs to be 48 tall, right? 48. So that's at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. So getting the bones of that part up shouldn't be difficult. That's 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Magic didn't trigger. Yeah, I don't know why. It's a little bit fickle, I think. I don't know why. Did a wireless crafting thingy? Yeah, that means making a wireless crafting thingy. Look at the size of this thing. It's going to be enormous. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. That should be at the same height. Looks about right. No strings on me. I'm wireless already. Whoops. Alright, last time we have to count up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And once more. Yeah, once more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $99. Missed it by that much. I forgot that I had not turned my jetpack back on. I'll take a stack of those, please. Now, this guy... Control rods. How many of those are we going to need? If it's 32 by 32... Hey, Z-Ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's going to be 15 each line. Dude. Can't be bothered doing that math. That's too much math for one person. Did all of this with just one column of fuel rods? I mean, I could. It just says to make the maximum size. It doesn't say that it has to be, like, full of fuel rods. Okay, give me a stack of these. Uranium. This needs an upgrade. Oh, no it doesn't. Maybe it does. Hold, please. Components. Make this one twice. Go. Go. This shouldn't take long. Okay, now this one I want to make one of. I made that for a machine and then didn't use it. Oh, I know what's going on there. Do I? Maybe not. Oh, nope. Never mind. Right, so this should, in theory, be as fast as it can possibly be. So what I might do... If I make a mini chest, a mini colossal chest, one of these, And then we have this output. So I'm going to remove that. Remove that. We're going to put this here. So the output's into there. Then we're going to set this to extract. And put the ME storage boost there. And in theory, that should mean that we have access to more than a stack. If I could turn back time, I could find a way. I'd take back all the... What did she say there? Her hurtful things? Still makes me laugh that the director of the video thought she was wearing floral leggings under her fishnets. Oh, that's her tattoos, right? Okay, now, bigger. So let's make 46. 46, because missing one at the top and one at the bottom. No crafting CPUs are available. Make me one of these? $64. No. 46. Oops. 46 set. So this should automatically fill in to 48 every time, and then we just know every time we grab some, it should be the one stack. You know, one doodad. Hey, Pug. Oh. No. That should be fine. Why is that not building? Like, it doesn't even have the... I've got 8 crafting CPUs. It's not even using one to make the stuff. Currently waiting stage. Maybe next year will be job hunting, but got job developer helping me. So yeah. Oh, good luck. Yeah, that should be working. Yeah, why is that not working? Explain. Okay, so that took 2 stacks to build it to that spot there. 2 stacks. Oh, because it built along the top as well, I see. That's not what I want. Half of these blocks need to be the top dude. Alright, had that under control, totally fine. You heard that? Heard me panicking? Okay, so that didn't use 2 stacks, that used less than that. There we go, that's what we want. Okay, so 2 stacks got us like 5 along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost 5 along. Bubble noise. That was 3 stacks. My plan is working Monday to Thursday from 8 AM to 1 PM and 10 AM till 2 PM on Friday. Sunday, if possible, off. That's a fairly relaxed week, Pug, I will say. I put an alloy smelter in here, it's so much faster. It'll be nice to be able to get into that, you know, and just sort of, you know, not have to worry too much about being under pressure, you know? You know? Hopefully it does work out. Hopefully. I'm sure you'll be fine. Ah, right. Grains of Infinity. So what do? Hold some flint in your offhand and deep slate or cobbled deep slate in your main hand, then shift right click a block of obsidian. So I need flint and deep slate. Shift right click. Grains of Infinity. Okay, so now we should be able to go back to alloy smelter. Make that. Oh wait, we need dark steel. Okay, gonna bookmark that. Then we're gonna say powdered. So I need 2 powdered coal. I need an octadic capacitor. Octadic. Make. Then, what am I making? I am making the maximum size reactor. The maximum size reactor from the bigger reactors mod. I might make a craft for dark steel. This is one that we're not going to need to make a lot of times. We can just slap that in here. I'll get rid of that. Okay, so if I say I want to make this, I can control shift click, go. Control shift click, that was not control shift click, it was just control click. Right, we'll grab the alloy smelter out of there. We will remove the redstone furnace. Replace it with this guy. Pop that in there. How fast that is. Because it does 3 at a time too. So not only is it quick, it's also very fast. Then we're going to go, this side is going to be push. And this side is going to be pull. Okay, so if I say uranium now, yeah, we've got a bunch of uranium. Our raw uranium is going down. Do we have a recipe for raw uranium? That's a good question. Yes. Okay, so that's fine. Is ability benefits? I'm only allowed to work 20 hours a week. All earnings detract from benefit amount, and if over 26 hours, possible loss of benefits. Feels like the type of thing that they could, you know, like, have a bit of leniency in, right? Just me? Being on disability. Right, gotcha. Okay, so we could potentially set that up as a secondary redstone furnace. But yeah, it's still not making the fuel rods. That should be happening. Same here in New Zealand. What happened there? Why did... Oh, because I only had one stack. Like, why did that not work like last time? Because I didn't have the same amount of stuff as last time. Ah. Is there an item I can put into an Ender IO doodad to prevent this from happening? It doesn't look like it. That's not going to help. Done by both here. You're not allowed to have more than X net worth. I think that's similar to what they do here. So what we want this to do is to not continue inputting. So we need to find a way to stop that. Oh my god. That wasn't there before. The conduit probe. Location printout. Black paper. What are the uses for black paper? Nothing particularly. Guardian diode. Infinity rod. Dark steel door. Reinforced obsidian block. Oh, those are weatherproof normally, aren't they? Hmm. 2K for a single person and 3K for a couple. In net worth, you can't have a net worth of more than 2K. Wow. Okay, I don't think that there is like a blank thing that you can put in to block inputs. Glider wing. Player token, monster token, animal token. Grinding ball. You got one question. Would you happen to know why the Cuboid Corp ration pack doesn't have a way to make more? I understand it's early food and it's not the best, but I think it'd be nice to still have the option to get more, so maybe at the end. Always get one stored away because once it's gone, it's gone. No, that's just how it was in the original pack. So I basically, when I upgraded it to 1.20, I essentially rebuilt what he had already done. So Aradawa, in here, right? See, I've got three lots of raw uranium. So if I take that uranium out, it won't do it because there's not enough room for the output. But it's because the inputs are all full. So I want this to only do one of the 3 slots instead of just continuing to fill them up. See, because now it works. This is fine. But when it fills up, see, it moves on to the second thing, and now it's like full, and it won't. This will just keep filling up until they're all full, and then it won't output. So I want to be able to block 2 of the slots and have it only use the one. Make a simple fish farm and have hard fisker forever. That's what we normally do. Yeah, I don't think that that's a behavior that I changed. But yeah, there's a lot better food out there, and it's quite easy to make it. I think it's just meant to be like a replacement thing. Smelting mode is set to furnace only. But even when I had it smelting / alloying, it was doing both. Lime terracotta. Who gave me that? H Potter, thank you for the lime terracotta. Didn't even notice. What's putting it into the machine? It's A2. So I don't know if there's a way to limit it using AE2. Capacity card? What does a capacity card do? Give it a try. Let's give it a try in the right crafting grid. Oh, that just gives me more. That's not what we want. Redstone card. Yeah. Tested it with the alloy smelter in mind with 3 stacks of raw iron. It ran one input till it had 63 in the output and then stopped. So same as it's doing here. Now I think if I put something unsmeltable in there, like if I take that out and put that there, see, it won't even let me put that in. Yeah, so it won't even put the items in. Yeah. What is preventing it from outputting? It outputs into this chest here, but that chest is full. The thing is, though, is that, like, if this comes out, so even if that comes out, it's still blocked because there's too many items here. So I need to prevent this from happening. I need to only put 1 stack in. Play with it. All right. Yeah, Al, it's definitely looking that way. So now I'm going to try and think of a way that we can do it that gets around that limitation. These guys aren't even spawning. May as well just turn that off. Thanks, villagers. Thanks for nothing. Use a different furnace. Yeah, I had the redstone furnace in there, but the alloy smelter is so much faster. I was just trying to think of something that would be quicker than the redstone furnace. I think even if I had yeah, the redstone furnace fully augmented. And it's fast, but it's not as fast as this. I will show you. Alright, so here's a redstone furnace. This has got all 3 augments and a flux linkage amplifier in it, right? Right, it's decently quick. That's pretty quick. Here's the same recipe in a alloy smelter. Right, already done. So the alloy smelter is much, much faster. The problem is that this happens. Take out the Invar and Electrum ones and replace them both with Enderium. Can ya? I thought you couldn't put more of the same tier inside there. Let me check. Augment. No. Because I have another resonant integral component. I made this one earlier. Yeah, it won't go in there. You can only do one at a time. But the thing about it is, right, the redstone furnace is fast, right? It's very fast. But the alloy smelter, because it also, not only does it work faster, it also does 3 at a time. It's just much faster. Unable to replicate the behavior, this behavior. See, this should have run another stack through. Let's try removing that and see if that does anything. No, see, that's the same. Iron furnaces? No. There are other furnaces. So inferium furnaces here. These are just colourful furnaces. Redstone furnace. Combustion generator. Awakened Supremium furnace. So the best we can do... I'm just going to have to take this out of here. We'll pop this back where it was. And we'll set up the output. That side. Input that side. But this one doesn't have the power augment thing in it. What's the problem with smelting 3 stacks? Oh, because it doesn't smelt 3 stacks. If it gets 3 stacks in it, it stops. Uranium. I will show you. bug such that if the output is full, it won't restart smelting. Hey, JT! How you doing, JT? Thanks for the raid. Oh, wait. How was your stream, JT? Kiev streams are like a cozy campfire, warm, inviting, and a little bit chaotic. Really? Campfire's not normally chaotic. 1 minute they're deep in the woods of Minecraft wrestling with redstone, and the next they're questioning their sanity. It's all in good fun though. Whether you're a seasoned miner or just here for the vibes, Kiev's channel is the place to be. I like that bot. But how you doing? Hope you have chocolate and cookies because we've come to toast our marshmallows at a new campsite. Ooh. Charlotte said you were wrestling redstone. Nice. I enjoy puzzling out a bit of redstone, but not, you know, not complicated redstone. Get him, Caddick. Yes, good man. Wrestling with dust is not generally easy, hard to get a grip on it. It's true. Very, very true. Anyway, alright, so we're testing this dude, right? So if I do this, see, it doesn't work. I'm in smelting mode. Machine is ready to work, but it won't output because I'm telling it to do 3 things at once. But I got an octadic capacitor in there. See that? As soon as I take the 3rd one out, then it works fine. Fine. See? Fine. It's working fine. Totally fine. Fast as anything. Very fast, in fact. You just can't have something in all 3 slots. So I was trying to think of a way to limit the amount that went in there, but apparently that doesn't work. Oop, that's big. We need to keep doing these too. And I need to figure out also, why is this not auto-crafting? It smelts from right to left instead of all at once. Yeah, it does that in this one too. Like when I had that set up, it was smelting this one first and then that one. It just doesn't do it when you have them in all 3. Not a pack fault, by the way. Oh, my back tank pressure is low. That's not what I want to see when I'm flying so high. What am I working on? We're trying to make the max size reactor, which we have the bones of. But we need a lot of uranium. I was trying to figure out the fastest way to make uranium. And yeah, that's the machine that I have that works the fastest is not the fastest way. Couldn't find anything to do it with AE2. Some other mods were mentioned, but I don't know what's in the pack that well. True. Just looking through holiday catalogs, how does someone pay 10,000 euros for 7 days of vacation, not even that far away? Dude, how does someone pay 10,000 euros for anything? And why is this not working? This must be getting caught on something, right? Like there must be something in here that's preventing this from working. So we need to figure out what that is. But first, let's charge the netherite jetpack. Can I have 10k euro? Me first. Get in line, Aroha. Is the recipe set up? Yep.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. We haven't had many of those today. Hi, Jeff. What is the title of the spin-off series of Breaking Bad? Trivia. Yeah, so there it is there. If I make one, there you go. So I can make them. It's just not auto-making them. Dork Invader, Better Call Saul is correct. Oh, Aradawa got it too. Aradawa. Correct. Yeah, so I can make this. It does say no crafting CPUs are available. Okay, hang on. Let's try. If we reduce that from 46. 23? Breaking really bad. Have you seen the joke about if Breaking Bad was set in Canada? I haven't. What are my crafting CPUs doing then? Nothing. That's the crazy thing. Oh, now it's working. See, most of them are just sitting idle. They've only got 1K in them. That might be why. Maybe I'm asking it too much. 3 streams, Jeff. I'm assuming I'm asking it to make too many. That must be why. Send your 10K to MC for 12K. That should be the middle. That's not the middle. Maybe it tried to do 64 at once and it was too big a job. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Annabella. Wow, that needs a lot more. Need an adult, no a real one. I'm a real boy. Shall we do it? Shall we make this one with just one control rod in the middle? Oh, we've stalled on one again. I think this will be something is gummed up. Yep, see, it's done the same thing. So if I take that out, it immediately fills that up again. But see, it will do, if there's 2 in there, it will work. It just won't work if there's more than 2. But see how fast it is. That's the reason I was thinking I need to switch to the alloy smelter, just because it's so fast. Like, it's so fast it can't even get extracted from fast enough. There we go. So that's building up now as well. Whoop, yeah, perfect. Getting close. I didn't grab the stuff, whoops. Had an idea like 10 minutes ago, then forgot. I do that all the time. Welcome to being a streamer. Right, 23 of those. So I don't know if this is what we're going to end up doing here, right? Welcome to being old. So that looks right. Yeah, that's the right height there. No XNet in the pack, that is correct. Otherwise it would be running all over the base. I make one reactor control rod. Brain has been foggy since COVID. I'm lucky that officially I haven't had COVID. I suspect I probably did at some point. Alright, let's check on the graphite stuff. It's like you're setting up a Chernobyl level disaster. Also, hello. Hi. Hopefully it's not going to be a Chernobyl level disaster. Hopefully. The uranium you're smelting, you're just trying to split it between the reactor there and a bulk storage, or just the uncolossal chest? It's going just into the uncolossal chest. So it goes from here and into here, so I can access more than one stack. And then this automatically replaces what was made. And then some of it goes into here. This, I need to set up something for that. Yeah. But yeah. The end. Had COVID twice, never worse than a cold. I am eternally thankful for that. Yeah, I've had a couple of unusual colds. Okay, so there is one too high. Actually, I will leave that there because that means we can build off of it. Yeah, I had one or two unusual colds. But never, like, tested positive for it. Ex-husband of a friend of mine is an anti-vaxxer and throws a giant fit whenever she tries to take reasonable precautions, which means I can't go see her for Christmas this year. Eh. People are weird. People are really weird. Also a red pill. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't bode well. Okay, yeah, so there's nothing in the pack that says, there's nothing that says that the max size reactor can't just have one control rod in it. So we're gonna go with that. What's the point of him being an ex then? Can't she make her own decisions? Not always that easy. But I know what you mean. It should be that easy. Oh, no. Whoop. No, caps lock off. Oh, well.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. What is the estimated number of species on Earth? The estimated number of species on Earth. More than 3. Higher. 1. Higher. $1.5 mil. Higher. 8 billion. Lower. Multiple million. True. 3 million. Higher. 5 million. Higher. 500 million. Lower. 7 million. Higher. 200. Lower. 50 million. Lower. 180. Lower. 15. Lower. 10. Lower. 28. 7. Higher. 17. Lower. 12. Lower. 8 or 9. Yes, correct. It's 8.7. 8.7. 8.7 million different species on Earth. Don't know what's happening. We're answering a trivia question. But because it's a number-based trivia question, we allow ourselves to do Price is Right rules-ish. Might grab a couple of stacks here. We definitely need like 10 stacks. And that's only going to do the back wall too. We need to do the roof, both sides. I want to do the front all in glass. I need to fill the whole thing with water. I suppose to fill it with water, they are called reactor casings. They're actually not that expensive to make. Graphite, uranium, and iron. Graphite is just coal. So you'll see them getting made here. They're pretty quick. Many scientists believe there are up to 30 million species of insects that have yet to be discovered. It's true. Okay, I think I'm going to set up a thing to import from that. So I need an importer. Import. Then we need cable. 4 cables, is that going to be enough? And while we're in here, big. That's up to 40. Alright, so let that run. Now you... 4 is not going to be enough cables. Even if I came around the front here, I still need like 6. Like 6. Let's get more cables going. Cable. 10. Go. Done. And then we'll go back to big. And it doesn't even output anyway. Okay. If I have a hopper... Yeah, that's definitely not outputting. Wait. Hang on. Idea. An item cable to a chest. Why can't we waddle? Why can't we waddle? If I say you're on extract and you are on insert, does that work? Okay, that works. So that means that we could do that into there. Device missing channel. Ah! So that might have worked. I've just got too many things on that channel. Why not dazzle with the bedazzler? You know, the company Adidas is run by, or used to be run by, a guy named Addy Dazzler. Run a bigger cable. Hey, a free fall? Found any bugs recently? No. Actually, lately it's been alright. I haven't noticed anything personally. Is that how the Germans pronounce that name? Addy Dazzler. The other one is called bigger reactors, but you're really going all out. Yeah, so there's a challenge to make the max size reactor, so we're taking care of that. And that Ender alloy smelter a bug? If it is, I don't know that it is Big Al. But if it is, I don't think that it's a pack bug. I think that that's an Ender IO bug. But I don't think that it's... I think that it's always done that. So, if all 3 slots on an alloy smelter are full, then it won't output. Won't output anything. Never had that problem. I feel like I think it is a bug, but it has since been fixed as of the most recent version. So, like, if I get raw materials, right? So I'll take 3 stacks of this. Seem to be fixed. Right, and we go blip. Right, see, now it won't cook. But if I remove 1 stack, now it will. Add the stack back in, stops. And it won't work at all. Adidas. Does seem to be fixed to 121. So so then it must be a bug. Is that worth reporting? Company was founded by Adolf Addy Dazzler, who has made sports shoes in his mother's scullery or laundry room in a city in Germany after his return from World War One. And his brother made Puma. Was it Puma? And they lived across the lake from each other and hated each other. Oh, dude. ME glass cable coil. Huh. Yeah, they didn't get along at all. Yeah, they really, really didn't like each other. So Adidas comes from a shortening of his name, Addy Dazzler. Spatial component. That looks like the beginnings of a 6-pack. Couldn't hurt to report it. Maybe Darko can see if the mod dev will backport the fix. I guess we could let Darko know. I did notice that they have the conduit probe available now, which I didn't know. That wasn't available previously. So that's nice to see. I haven't used it yet. I haven't had anything to copy it from. Alright, so we need We need to reduce the number of items on this chain by 1. Or we need to run a new chain. Hey, Crazy Mama, welcome back. I think if I take this off, it's going to break, right? But we could attach it to another cable. Yeah, because that's running everything there. Plus all of this. I might need to make a dense cable. Does hang on. If we've got the extra things, we don't have facades yet. Now that is weird because the conduit probe isn't in the version you have for 1.21.1 NeoForge. Yeah. We should probably test it to see if it even works. I haven't got anything to copy. Anyway, let's back to bigger reactors. What else can we remove? I don't think we can remove anything that's in here. Horned sheep, skeleton wolf, albino cow, opalescent eye, baby ghast, skeleton. Well, we still cannot get that energetic sheep. That was going to be the death of me, is getting energetic sheep out of this. The gateways here. Alright, let's start biffing stuff. I'm even gonna do that one and those. And the Titan baby gas gateway. Get sieved. And sieve that. And I got one baby gas gateway out of it. Do. Alright, we got nothing else. Fine. Have you done the gas cow? No. Gas cow is one that I'm going to do in a different dimension. Because they don't... If I remember correctly, they don't respect the fans. They got no respect. Same as the wither. It doesn't care about where you put your fan. I'm flying wherever I want to. Maybe 2, maybe 3 stacks more. I think 2. Only time a wither will is if it's completely closed in and can't aggro on anything. Yeah, so when I do the gateway though, so if I do a gateway in there, the wither just flies around and does whatever it wants. Or it did in the last playthrough. It shot out the wall and started trying to take over the base. And obviously I've got one for the Ender Dragon and that will do the same thing. It'll just fly wherever it wants. So I have to do them in a different dimension. We ended up doing the gas cow in an RF Tools dimension. Oh wow, okay. That was a lot more than I was thinking. I'm wondering if I should make a create hose pulley and have it pump this thing full of water. Flailing zombie arm, I love it. Like I like the flailing zombie arm so much that I'm gonna start putting it in all my future packs that I play. If that mod is available, I'm adding it in. Wow. I said 2, maybe 3. That's been 3. That was almost 4. My back tank's gonna run out soon. Crazy. Use resonant ender. That means I gotta make a whole bunch of resonant ender. What is it officially referred to as? The mod is called limbs, like as in arms and legs, and you just get it, you know, randomly from killing mobs. They drop off. You know how long it's going to take to make that much resonant ender, MC? To fill in this huge thing? It's going to take forever. Best coolant is? I know resonant ender was one of the best, and the other one was diamond blocks. Milk? I mean, milk you could do, it would take a long time too, but you wouldn't have to produce it over and over. Diamond and emerald. Not in this pack, this is a darko pack. Hey, Morse code guy. Either way, right, it doesn't really matter what we do here. This is going to end up being huge. And we need many, many more stacks. Many, many, many more stacks. But I think it's funny that we're doing it with just one thing in the middle. I think this needs 24 stacks. Best coolant is yellow snow. Oh yeah, that's not too bad to make. But at the top of the reactor, do you have spawns blocked? There are no mob spawns in this pack. Ooh. A shulker box. That reminds me, actually, we have several shulker boxes. They should all be in the build. Yeah, so mobs only spawn in this pack if you switch on the spawning rule for it. If you get a trophy for that mob, then you can make that mob spawn. Ooh. Original dead man with a crash. Thank you. Yeah, so no mobs are going to spawn on the top of it or anything. There's a glass there. Oh, that's wrong. Oops. Right, we need one over here. No audio as you're at work. Okay. Oh. Hi, Wiggle Tough. Hi. Signs, hello. Thanks, Jeff. Gonna need so much stuff. Argu's making it daytime. Hang on, but you sleeping? Romebot changed the sky color. Red sky at night. Shepherd's Delight. Still trying to. Alright, let's go charge our backpack again. Using so much mystical ag in my current world, I made its working macro. I don't believe in macros. This is one thing I wish, right? Like, if I shift click this, it goes into my inventory. I wish this would go into my hotbar, because I can't now shift click it to my hotbar. See, like this? I can shift click this and it goes into my hotbar. If I shift click this, it goes straight back on. So I would like, if I shift click that, I would like that to go to my hotbar. The end. Oh, sorry, cow. Whoops. Oh, speaking of cows. Sigman, thank you for the absorption. I'll take that, and I'll go into here and go to Emerald Town. I'm going to take 2 stacks of emeralds, and we're going to go and talk to some village people. Fluid cow? No fluid cows. Right, give me... Oi, jeez. Look at that Vendetta. Why? Why? Talking to village people. Alright, let's go and trash these dudes as well. So we're looking for a couple of trophies specifically that we haven't been able to get to, right? We need a fluid cow. We need shrimp. And we need an energetic sheep. We're trying to run them through here and see what we get. Do a village people sing? No. Mule. Donkey. No, they do not sing. They're not that well coordinated. Energetic shrimp fluid, got it. Nothing. Did you know the YMCA dance came from an audience member at a concert and not the director? I do now. But previously, no. Big, Boiger reactors. Look how ridiculous these things have to be. This huge. Fake Pokefight news. What did it say? Chat's abuzz with mods and bugs, dazzling talk and reactor hugs. From Adidas lore to zombie arms with milk, coolant, and birthday charms. Yellow snow's a cheeky jest, while twerking macros do their best. Red skies warn of sailor's plight, as Impydimp beats Swoobat tonight. Impydimp versus Swoobat. Oh yeah, it was the other way round. Shame, bot, shame. They sang Macho Man? They did more than just that. Does this pack have control shift right click to immediately move all stacks of selected item? Hang on, let me get some stacks of selected item. Something, there you go, I have several stacks of these. Control shift. Ooh. Right click. No. It does not appear to. I need to get this stuff out of here. Son of a bean dip. Alright, so let's have another look at what we have. I don't really want to move this guy because I'd have to reset it up again. These, we can't really do much with these. Nor can we do much with that. And I don't want to run a whole cable just for one thing. Control Shift left click. It's probably inventory tweaker or something like that, Subby. Control Shift left click. Does it have to be into an inventory? We don't have inventory tweaker in here, so if it is that, then it's not here. But normally that type of thing would be inventory tweaker or something like that. Inventory essentials, there you go. We don't have it. Space, shift, and middle click. Should we go to the end? Maybe we go and get a chorus fruit. Alt and F4. Control and W. Could have brought some... Could have brought some ender pearls. Let's go back. Ender pearls. Chorus fruit make you sing? No. My theatre background will make me sing. However, was the escape plus power button. Put your left foot in, put your left foot out, zombie army, and you shake it all around. There you go. Just natural singing ability. Alright, now this is Mr. Busy Town. There is shulkers everywhere. So we're going to bypass and go straight to the ship. Would the chorus fruit make the village people sing? Mario 64 end painting. Used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around. Hey fella. Right, what do you got for me? Smithing template, diamond pickaxe, a diamond hat, a diamond chest plate, one of those. With the chorus fruit spawn a random villager doing the YMCA dance. No. I don't think so. Protection 5, mana regen 3. Sold. And look at that, 3 chorus fruits. And whatever was in that thing. Oh, I forgot to grab the doodad. The dragon's head. Don't mind me. Hello. Dark steel. Potion of mana regen. The doodad wandered away. They do that. They do that. Beetroot? We don't need beetroot seeds. Ice dragon skull. Ooh ah. The doodads do that. Hey, pal. Alright, I am going to raid one of the rooms atop the tower. Is that you? Yes, it is. Haro has a sad duck. It's me, a sad old builder. Hey, calm down. What's this a spell of? A spell of Sinister Switch. Wow, a bit busy down here, fellas. Calm down. Don't mind me. I think it said off switch. It probably did. Many boats. Hi. Oh, you little baby. Alright, pair of pants. Last stand 3 prevents... Prevent something. You can have that. I'll take... Oh. You can have that. And that. And that. I'll take those. I'm going to wear those. Magnet 2. Last stand. Projectile protection. Gloom. Yeah. Sold. Oh, a pair of shoes. Protection 3 on a pair of shoes. A Drigme token. A nice insatiable capacitor. Taking a boat somewhere? Sure. A little 3-seater. Normal diamond shoes. Replace them with spectacular diamond shoes. Alright, and then we're going to go... We're going to learn a lesson from the past and teleport back to Hume. Okay, now what was the... Dude, it's a chorus fruit. Okay, so give me a chorus fruit. We're going to go and throw this on our doodad in here, which I can't even remember what this does. This turns the AI off, right? Yeah, no AI. So what other mob would give us Inferium? We know villagers don't do it. Could I change it to a cow? We'll try it. We'll try a normal cow gateway trophy. Make this into a cow spawner. Crazy Mama changed the sky color. What? Oh, it's hard to tell. It did turn purple. It's nighttime. Hard to tell. The Wiggly Wonka factory tunnel boat ride. Faster and faster. You want to go? That's the scariest part of that movie. Yeah, so if I look up Inferium, right? Inferium. So I can get it from Inferium block or Prudentium. I can smelt the ore. I can automatically get it from the same two things as before. I can bulk blast the ore. In a crushing macerator, I can crush the ore or a solium ore. In a garden closure, I can use Inferium seeds. Seed reprocessor, I can use Inferium seeds. A redstone furnace, I can use the ore. And a phytogenic insulator, I can use the seed. So I need 4 more Inferium for me to be able to do anything with Inferium. Now I had Inferium before, so I know I can get it. I just can't remember how. The color command does not have a cooldown. How you doing, AR? It's a little harder to see at nighttime. There's also exclamation random color, and it will choose random colors for all the bits and pieces. Doing good? Excellent. Okay, this has been running for a little bit. No, it hasn't. So I guess what I need to do in here is I need to put the dragon egg in here so that it will ignore conditions. Hey, kind of creepy. Alright, I'm gonna put the dragon egg in it. I've got no other use for it. Auto has keeps falling on my keyboard. Alright, hang on, so let's just check that. Ignores light, no AI, ignores conditions, redstone control. Go. So every 7 to 10 seconds. Hey, Wolfie. Something should spawn out of here. What if you could put a wither in it with no AI? Elevator was the scariest. Any direction but up and down scares me. Then he added out. In theory, because it's all conditions now are ignored, it should just go. AR made the sky a random color. There you go, so we've got like a pink sun. Oh, never mind. Ah. Okay, so it is working. Oh, Loveless! Ah! Hang on, can I pick them up? I can't. I was gonna just walk them over the edge. Oh, well, okay. You will insist on running to the edge. Stay away from the edge. Loveless, thank you very much. Tier 1, 38 months. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Skills. Ooh, a dwarven miner's helmet. So, like, in theory, like, eventually someone will knock them around, right? Spider attack rhythm. I got it down pat, right? Thanks, Loveless. Yeah, in theory, eventually someone's going to bump into those two and move them out of the way because they don't move on their own. They got no AI. But one thing that there is here is a distinct lack of Inferium. Anyway, Emerald, let's go back in again. Maybe we just make white trees and stuff until we get more dudes, because this is not working. Nothing in there. Pink? Got a shrimp in there for me, Pink? No, of course not. Brown, you got a fluid cow? Nope. 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 Oh, alright, back to trees then. So be it. Sapling. So we want brown, pink, green, white. And of course, they immediately walk straight through the middle of it. Get out! How you doing, Carpy? No, let's not put those there. That feels like a bad idea. And some pikes. Okay, considering. I see. And brown. How now, brown sapling? I want to put the... I put my watering can away. Get out of there, chicken. It's a death sentence. Grow. There you go. Alright. Now you guys get out of theirs. What did I give green? Why did I choose green? Oh, I got one loot bag out of that. And it's for ghasts. Wait. Saplings. I can't remember why I got green. Aradawa changed the sky color. Thank you, Aradawa. Don't accidentally right-click that gateway. Hello, brown. How now, brown fluid cow? Brown. Villager gateway. Oh, there's a disembodied head in my sapling. Looting work for the bags from the trees. Might do. That means, you know, getting looting though. Yep, okay. 1 sec. 5 pink loot bags. Titan, pink vein creeper, Titan piglin, jumbo rabbit. Nothing that we needed. I do have the Ender IO enchanter set up, that is true. I could try and add looting that way. What was the other thing? Oh, that's from the trees. Like if I had looting for a mob that I knew would drop what I wanted, then we could do that. Okay, right, looting. Oh no, we need something I don't have access to. Let Let me try a little something. Fortune. Oh, yeah. Fortune anyway. But we need a book and quill. And to get a book and quill, I need squid ink. There's some. Let that run for a little bit. I'm going to dump some stuff into the machine over here. Oh, copy. Oh no. Alright, what did we get? We got a pig and a piglin brute. And nothing. We'll put these away. We'll fly up here. Very lucky not to affect your house, but Ryan's school is closed. Oh. That is lucky. Can't remember why I have green here. I think green was an accident. Friends affected. Like how can that happen to, you know, like a whole area? Doesn't seem right. What do we get? Titan Cow Gateway. You're gonna do those for me. And let's go and check and see how this thing is doing. Still only 9. That should have done more than 9. Stress. A stress head. What are we wearing at the moment? We're wearing the smoking pipe. Let's put it on the stress head. Is copy, is this stuff on the, tell me what do the colors mean on the map? Alright, book and quill. We need book and quill. So let's get into that. Oh, so we start from here and go to here and then do book. 4 books. Wait. Never sent you the key. Hey Crumbs, how you doing? Because if the pink is the area where the outage is, dude, that's enormous. Alright, one of these, that is the outages. Yeah, that's crazy. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, doing good so far. Dire Wolf. Right, before I commit to that, there was a thing that said make a potato. And name it. Is it Direwolf or Direwolf 20? I just want to make sure. Obtain a potato. I'm sure it was in Mystical. Craft a tiny potato and name it Direwolf 20. Oh, how do you name it? Direwolf 20, is that not how you do it? I could have done this ages ago. Done. Oh. Mass power outages. Fluid outages. Alright, so now we go over to here because we want to do fortune. Fortune 8. So here we go. We can do this, right, in this thing with 1 emerald and 3 lapis lazuli. Be E. coli and dysentery and mass pregnancies in the key of the map. It's true. It's not well marked at all. Alright, so we have that. That means that we wanted to do emerald and lapis lazuli. That goes straight to fortune 3. Right, let's go and enchant our gear. Oh, that's not it. Enchantment costs 6. My god. Where are we gonna get? Oh, there they are. Alright, so you and you become this. So this will have fortune 3. Some blocks like coal and diamond may drop additional items. Let's give it a test. How will we know? Holiday is coming. Are you ready for it? Or do you look at it as it comes completely by itself? I believe that I am prepared. Mostly. I am mostly prepared. But speaking of, I have to remind everybody, tomorrow's stream will be the last one before Christmas. I should be back before New Year. When did they advertise these things? Do my parents know? Yeah, so no stream next week at all. Just as a reminder, no streams next week at all. I need my weekly streams. Not even a little one? Not even a little one. Alright, we got 6 pink loot bags out of that. That's not too bad. Is it already that time of the year? It is. Alright, Jumbo Rabbit, Zombified Pig, Moo Lip, Piglin Brute. Wee. It's Carpy with the Prime Gaming sub. Thanks, Carpy. 45 months, sir. 45 months. Thank you, Carpalicious. Red Dag, how you doing? Red, the front fell off Dag. Why is he on fire? Why did he catch on fire? That was weird. Oh wait, not all of those. I need some to replace my divots. Hi there, mini bees. They insist on standing in the middle of the saplings. I'm sure that's in the programming. Morse code guy turned the sky a random color. Don't seem that random, do they? Hey, Bloodfang. Alright, let's go sieve some stuff. A waxed copper block, thank you. I will cherish it always. Till it comes time to recycle it. Piglin Gateway, no. And Axolotl, no. So we just cannot seem to get the Shrimp Gateway or the other thing gateway. Gift doesn't deserve to be recycled. I put it away. What was it? Waxed copper block, that guy there. There you go. Recycled. This is gonna take like all night. Oh, a weathered copper from Fred Dag. Thanks, Fred Dag. That's a thing, yeah. You can give me a random item, and then I add it to my crazy mob farm-ish build. So every block that appears in that building, apart from the... Actually, we can take these down now. Yeah, every block that appears in that build was a random item that was given to me. Even these ones over here, the doors and stuff, nothing in the back yet. All of those. The bed counts. Yeah, so every block in there was a random item that people gave to me. A trivia question, sure, why not? What are the number of sides in a dodecagon? Why do you think the reactor blocks were netherite? They do look pretty netherite-y. Redstone slab. Non-placeable items like picks included. No, only blocks. The random item thing only has blocks in it. 13, 12, 12, 13, 12. It is 12. Dork Invader. 12 is the correct answer. I can... Can I die a bee? Live a happy life, die a bee. F5, yeah. You have a bit of a delay, Aroha. Oops. It has 12 sides. How many edges does it have? More. 144 edges. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I reckon that's 30-ish. So we need 15 more stacks. 3 a.m. you should sleep. 3 a.m. is the perfect time for sleeping. Badly delayed? Maybe not badly delayed, but there was a delay. Oi! Oh, hey! It's Generic B and Raiding Party. Welcome. Smashing his way through the Olivia Newton-John story? What? No, Indiana Jones. That's what it's called. Indiana Jones. Dr. Jones. Did I get them all? No, I see one of them. Aw. Is that it? Anybody else want some? Didn't think so. Hang on, are you? No, he's not. Alright, I think we're fine. But welcome everyone that's come in with the raid. Yo, Lug. We're desperately trying to unlock the shrimp gateway. No luck thus far. We also desperately need the energetic sheep gateway. Also no luck. Didn't even get a loot bag that time. Hats though. A host hat. So there's a couple of ways to get gateways, right? One of them is by trading with villagers, which we've done many times, and it has not gone well. Another way is by chopping trees. I'm gonna play this pack when you wake. It won't be out yet. Unless you're planning on sleeping for like a week. It is in the beta testing phase. Oh! Did I get it? I got it! I got the shrimp gateway. Finally, we got the shrimp gateway. Get in there, shrimps. Did we get the advancement for that? We did. So we don't get the trophies. Because zombified piglin should have worked. We didn't get the trophy for that. Don't underestimate my resolve. Alright, I forgot that they would shoot me in the face with those. Let's get out of their way for the next two waves. Out of their wave. Hey, Snooky. Can't wait for this pack to be released. I think it's not far away. But that's all I can tell you. I think that it's not far away. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, we did it, chat. We got the shrimp gateway done. Hey! And there's the shrimp trophy. And that one, okay, that one worked. So zombified piglin must have a typo in it. These are all really high in tobacco. Okay, so that's one of the ones we've been desperately trying to get out of the way. Tested the dev, not us, please. Yeah, we know nothing. We know less than nothing. Right, shrimp trophy. Let's put this up. Red Dag heading off for a lurk. Oh, do exclamation lurk. There you go. What now? Now my AI bot will say something. Taking a break from the spooky exorcism talk. We'll keep the meatballs rolling while you're away. They're not always classically great messages, but they are random and custom-ish. I guess you can live here. Rolling in meatballs. Aradawa, taking a break from the mystical ag and energetic shrimp fluid. We'll keep the carpet meatballs safe for your return. Does this mod have taxidermy? No. No, it does not. Okay, so we got shrimp, so we don't need pink anymore. It's because my my chat message, you know, the stream description, it talks about a meatball. How the name rolls off the tongue, like that meatball that rolled onto the floor earlier. Go ahead and eat it. So the white one is energetic sheep, and the brown one is a fluid cow. Yeah, so I need energetic sheep and fluid cow. And then I've got the whole lot. I might even move the brown ones over a little bit because I don't want them accidentally. How's yours going, Loveless? What have you gotten up to? Did you get your energetic sheep yet? Dude, what are you doing over here? Dude. I've been trying everything. Piglin Brute. Hank. Silk Wadham. White can go in there. Nice. Right. Next. What was next? Oh, I still had bigger reactors. I think we need still about another 10 or 15 stacks for this side. Have to go. See you tomorrow. Alright, good luck at the dentist again, I'm assuming. Whoops. Not today. Not today, dental lady. I'm getting pretty good at that little getting down from the edge thing. I need to change my my chat message thing, my description. Later, Gator. Oh, I put the thing away. Alright, come on, here we go. Nothing. Maybe I should make a space where animals won't get killed by my trees. Are you right there, Mr. Cow? Am I in your way? Petting the Hio is next to me, thinks. Oh, white loot bag. Nope. Chicken gateway. Let's bop it through the thing. Oh. Bop. Or get smarter animals. That might be the eventual solution. Nothing. Oh, I got smacked in the face by my own thing. My own windmill. Alright, dirt-wise, should I make a space? I think we can't really do much over here, because this will... It's already clipping through there. But we could, you know, we could like fill in this space in between. I think I'll fill in that space. But we'll give it like a little one block buffer. Okay, look at that. Nope. Upset job. Interrupted Camus. Yes, I will grab that. And then I just want to see if there is any dirt in here. There is dirt in here. Nice. Apparently the energetic sheep, shrimp, and fluid cow trades don't appear in the villager trade script. Ah, well that would explain why I haven't been able to get them, but I did get it through a tree. Like eventually. It took a long time, but I did get it through a tree. And I've tried sieving stuff. An orange candle from Shooting Fang. Thanks for the orange candle. Candles obviously can't be part of the structure, so they take place outside of the structure. Ah. I reckon that side's about halfway. So even if we do get this side all done, we still have to do the top. And there's a few stacks in the top here too. And then there's several stacks for that side. So I don't think we're going to get through that today, because we haven't even started on the front. Let's have a look at... we need reactor glass. Reactor glass. Glass. Reactor glass. Turbine glass. Heat exchanger glass. Reactor glass. Could be room in there. So what do we have in here that we can dump? Yes, we could get rid of this. Sigman made it daytime. Thanks, Sigman. I missed that. Circle back to that. Morse code guy changed the sky color. Very green. The rice. Right, I need to grab rice. To go and process that. Look at the size of that reactor. It's going to be enormous. Enormous. Now, will this just add more rice into the mix? Yes, it does. Up to 850 grams of rice. Almost British racing green. My favorite color. Right, now what kind of sushi are we going to make? Chicken sushi. Nope. If we go to sushi, go crafting. Can I put topiko in there? Oop. Sesame seeds. It's gonna be the plainest sushi ever. No, you can't do it. Right click to make 64. Okay. What else have we got? California roll, nigiri. We'd need some fish for that. Onigiri, we could do that. Roll. There you go. I have made sushi. It did say make a perfect sushi. That's not perfect. It's almost hollow. But that's something we didn't do last time. We made a sushi. Alright, let's go and check on our white tree. Wait, before we do that. Is tamago an option? Tamago. Doesn't look like it. What do we have sushi-wise? We have salmon maki, tuna maki, avocado maki, cucumber maki, crab maki. I hope I'm saying that right. Salmon gunkan, tuna, wakame, tobiko tuna cucumber California, tuna cucumber California, tobiko tuna California, tuna California, tobiko tuna cheese California. It's a rolled omelette. Oh, is that what that's called? Oh, it is called that. Yeah, I knew that. It doesn't look like it. Tuna nigiri, salmon nigiri, shrimp nigiri, onigiri, salmon, tuna, shrimp, and chicken tamaki. Ooh. Oh no, we would still need avocado. We don't have avocado. It's fine. Alright, I was going to grab the watering can again. I was fairly determined to make some sushi. Tea, hand, maki, roll. Hand roll. Did not know that. Karate, empty hand. In Korean, hand is son. Son. And something going round and round is dongurami. So dongurami, son dongurami. Now the cow, they all just want they want it. Oh no. Sorry. That was unexpected. Whoops. Whoops. One of your favorites is the word for sometimes? Toki doki. Toki toki morning. Right, you're out of here. We got 2 brown loot bags and we got villager and husk. No. And none from the white. Kara corpus equals empty corpus. One of my favorite Korean words is the word for if a surface is like bumpy is ultung bultung. Ultung bultung hada. The surface is bumpy. Get out of the tree! You madman! Beating up that poor donkey. He's doing it to himself. I wasn't even there for this one. Ultung bultung. And when a tortoise walks, because the tortoise is slow, the sound of a tortoise walking is ongum ongum. I like it. Fua fua. Is it fua or fu? Probably fuua. Fuua, because they normally pronounce every letter. he's going to do it again. Get out of there. Oh, and now it's raining. Beat up. Long you fua. Makes the platform. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I made that platform over there to put the trees on. I'm helping. If only watering trees actually did. Thanks, Sigman. I totally forgot. I made this specifically so that I could do this and not be bothered by the animals. Standard Wiggly stream? Yeah. I'm always forgetting something. You know what we haven't done for a while? We haven't played the BRB game. Inoki o kakete should translate to whatever it takes. Inoki o kakete. Pokemon battle. Okay, trees, have it your way. Axe. Did I win? I win rock, paper, scissors as well. Nice. Totally random. I'll take the win. Bro, which is? Ooh. Loot bag. I think it was the husk loot bag. And we got 3 white loot bags.
Trivia!
And a trivia question. Okay, none of those. Alright, the trivia question from Arudawa is... what designer created the black dress? I'm sure that that is inaccurate. Sigman turning the rain off, thank you. Coco Chanel is correct. Correctamundo. Yeah, actually, Aradara, I was thinking the same thing. Just having it there might be tempting enough. Wild guess, but it felt right. Oh, whoop. Wino cow. Nothing.
Trivia!
Another trivia question. Alright, this one is... pass. What color was the brick road in The Wizard of Oz? After somebody gets this right, because it's going to be super easy to, I'll tell you what the other question was that I said no to. The purple brick road. Yellow is correct. It was the yellow brick road. The question that I skipped over is what is the name of a well-known philosopher from Slovenia? Steve. As my niece said when she was 4, yow. Yow. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm sorry, Slavoj Zizek. But I just don't think anybody's going to get that. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Can I make a framed fence block? Hamburger. Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger. No, that's not right. Cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger. Why don't I just look up framed fence instead of trying to find it? There we go. Right, so can I make that? Yes. Glowstone. Hang on, give me 3, 4 of these. Weathered cut copper stairs. I'm gonna try this. Dude. I'm not at all displeased with how that worked. Nietzsche? It was not Nietzsche. Oh, that makes me happy that that worked out. I've heard of that guy's a little too niche for me. It just surprises me that that question is followed by what color was the brick road in The Wizard of Oz? Alright, weathered cut copper stairs. Let's pop you up there. Not that quack fried. No, his name is Slavoj Zizek. I was stripped warp stem. Thanks, Morse code guy. Yes, the question already well and truly answered. Hey, little buddy. I can't pick him up. It's alright. Those guys take care of themselves.
Trivia!
Oh, another trivia question. Alright. I'll bite. What is the total number of Monopoly properties? What's the total number of Monopoly properties? Monopolies. Oh, I missed a white sapling. Probably could do with some more lighting in there. How many people out there are counting in their heads? How many squares? 22 is not correct. 28 though is correct. It was 28. Jessica gave me a light blue candle. Thanks, Jessica. What about Mega Edition? That was not the question, Carpy. 32. It was not 32. 22 normal, 4 railroads, 2 utilities. Bang on. Morse code guy made the sky a random color. It's hard to tell. There's greens in there, I can see. Recently learned that the game was invented to show how awful capitalism is. Then it got licensed and sold as a fun family game. Bonus, what is the purchase price of all the properties together? Depends where in the world you're from. Donkey Gateway. Brown Vein Creeper. No. Your sanity. Don't. My brother and I used to have a game of Monopoly that ran for months. Then we got bored. We got bored and stopped. Alright, I'm going to get up, stretch my legs for a little bit. I know it's close to the end of stream. We've got still 25 minutes. But let's play BRB. It's called... What did I call it? What did I call the BRB game? I haven't seen it yet, Carpy. I'll have a quick look. Grid Hunter. It's called Grid Hunter. There you go, everyone. Get to guessing. I'm just going to get up and walk around for a little bit. I'll be back. Oh, ow. Morlin got the hit. Congrats, Morlin. I'll be back. Oh, wow, only 5 hits. Oh, what? 7 hits. Three to go, chat. There's not many squares left. Big Al way out in front with 18 points. On the current board, we will reset the scoreboard at some point. Probably when we change packs. Aradawa gets another hit. He's done 12 points. 2 squares left. 1 square left. Ringazin got 1. One to go, chat. That was Aradawa getting it. Aradawa scores 5 points in that round. 5 points, dude. Back to the game. Stop guessing. Alright, back to the game. Big Al way out in front. Oh, an iron block. Oh. Seems a shame to put that in the building, but that's the rules. Almost doubled your record with that game. 5 points, dude. I think that's the most I've seen in a single round. Rip. Hopefully not ripping. Are we ripping? Brown loot bag. Open. Villager. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just concentrate on one color of tree. You still see me? Let's do just one color of tree. Rip Big Al's internet. Oh. Internet is fine. Not getting the stream. Refresh. I can't tell him to refresh. Ooh, wow. Oh, everything says I'm still live. Maybe NZ has been cut off from the rest of the world, or maybe. Something between you and Twitch. Is it just Al? Is anybody else having any other issues? Wow, that's all Titan gateways. Life for me, just a black screen with sound and chat. All good for... Oh, okay. Something wrong. All good for Jessica. Sigman can't see it. Ringazin's got it fine. Wow. Aradal's got it fine. So there's definitely something's gone wrong. That's unusual. It's back. Getting fine here. I don't know what happened then, Big Al. But welcome back. All I've done is I've watered some saplings. You didn't miss much. Does anyone have big plans for Christmas? Seeing as that's only less than a week away. Big plans? Cow. Ooh. And your mom. How is your mom? Is she good? She alright? Cooking for you? Does that mean that your plan is cooking? Like cooking for me as in my plan is cooking? Or your plan is that you're cooking for you specifically? She came home today. That's good news. It's good to hear. Singing / playing at midnight mass, heading to family out of town for the day. Mastercrafty Christmas Eve with my sis and nephews. Nice. Working half day on the 24th and going to a family event for the first time since my health issue was diagnosed. You cook Christmas dinner? I see. Mine is the usual. Christmas with the fam. Oop. Nothing serious. That's good, but the explanation left me with a few questions. Did you ask those questions? Whoa. You should ask those questions. Not yet, I will. Nice. Hey, but you'll be home for Christmas. That's a good thing. It's a good time to be with family, I think. I suppose I could probably be chopping those down with the shears instead so I can get more saplings out of it. The 83 the day before Christmas. Wow. Carpy has a smoked salmon for Christmas dinner, I bet. Carpy, do you do smoked salmon for Christmas dinner? You know what I reckon Carpy does for Christmas dinner? Cake. Wish I had family Christmas all about spending time with fam. A bamboo pressure plate. cocoa beans. Did we get that? No, we got horse, cow, donkey, tadpole. Eh. Eh. Alright, let's go and mix them in. We do lasagna, and we're not Italian. Lasagna. What do we get? We got bat, horse, villager, tadpole. Mule. And husk. And nothing. Alright. So be it. Yeah, getting the fluid cow. Let's hang on. Is there something that I'm missing? Is there a special way to get it? Sifting, information. Gate pearl allows you to summon a gateway by using it on a block. Can only be used when the new gateway would not be too close to another gateway based on the current spacing. An open gateway will fail in a burst of light if it cannot spawn a mob. Okay, so there's nothing specifically about the fluid cow trophy drop. It's like is it a 0.1% to get the trophy? Used to cook a large turkey and spiral sliced ham, but I wanted to try duck this year to no avail. Clumsy monster with a random item. What did we get? Another bed! Another brown bed. That's interesting. Not like classically interesting, but interesting enough. There you go. How are we looking in here? Yeah, not very much. So our spawner's trap is not really working, even though it has ignore conditions on. Oh, hello. Hello, little fella. Thanks, Pyro. Nothing to fight, unfortunately, so we'll have to just pop him down. Pop the egg in it for you. The bigger. Not for eating. Not through lack of trying, though. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I think 9 more stacks will get this side done. 9 more stacks. Jim slipped with a mob swarm. Unfortunately, there are no mobs to swarm. There are basically no mobs in this pack. Oh, reactor glass. Alright, we'll start doing the reactor glass in the front here. Just a little reactor, yeah. Whoop, whoop. There's a challenge in the pack to make the biggest reactor, so we're doing that. Attempting to do that. And then we're going to make it seem goofy because we're going to put just one control rod in it. Because there's nothing in here that says that it has to be full of control rods. It just says make the biggest reactor. Where is it? There it is. Create the maximum size reactor, 32 by 32 by 48. Doesn't say anything about how many control rods need to be in it. So we shall challenge ourselves by building it very, very tall and very, very inefficient. That is my gift to you, chat. That's one way of putting it, Feral Fozzie. But it runs ice cold too. Yeah, because we've got to fill it with water as well. And I've got to figure out how to do that. And I think it's probably going to be easiest with a thing. A create hose pulley. Yeah, create pump. Sarah on her way home, no water in her work. But that message seemed positive, Carpy. Seemed like something's happening. Got it without prompting. Sometimes I do. Not always. I feel like I'm burning through fuel in this thing. MC making it daytime, thanks MC. Take to the weekend. Yeah, but you know. Something's happening at least. This is difficult to read. Like I know because it stopped, I know that says 64. But it's hard to tell if it says 64 or 54. B-Top making it rain again. Thanks, B-Top. Broke stuff and also announced today the bill's going up. Well, they're going to pay for what they broke. Someone's going to pay for it. May as well be you, right? Share Golders. Didn't get anything out of that one. Alright, 1, 2, so there's 1 stack, 2 stacks, 3 stacks, 3.5 stacks. Three and a half stacks, and then we've got that one side done. Only 2 more sides to go. Alright, I'm going to dig out the shears now. And then back to bigger reactor. That's 2 stacks done. So we're gonna chop these with the shears. Oh no, sickle. I should use the sickle. Sickle. Stone sickle, brown sickle. Stone. Brown. Brown? No. Oh, I can't pick up the brown sickle. That's weird. Right, that's still growing. Here's what you do. Send the gas bill to the electric company, the electric bill to the waterworks, the water bill to the gas company, and forget to sign all the checks. They'll never figure out what you're up to. Because you won't even know. One bag. Mule. I'm beginning to think there must be some other way to get the cow. Hey, Erwin. Going not too bad. Not too bad. We're attempting to unlock a gateway, but no luck so far. I have 2 gateways left to find. Send her over. Oh, not that type of cow. Sigman with the night vision. Take him 2 weeks to figure out, and by then, new billing cycle begins. See, MC's cheated power companies before. You can tell. Alright, this should be the end of this wall. It is the end of the wall, and we've got 46 more, so we can start on this side. Pretty impressive. Like, if we look at this from over here, look at it, dwarfs. It dwarfs all of our other structures. Crazy. That's huge. Once made, you need to make a schematic for it. For my big empty... It's huge! I built a tinker smelter that big once. Oh god, why?
Trivia!
Trivia, how big was MC's tinker smeltery? The trivia question for Erwin is... Oh, we already did that card. Hang on. New card. It is, what is the name of the French national anthem? I cannot pronounce that. Sorry to any French people watching. Something in French. It's true. The French what? The French anthem. Oh, yeah, hello. National anthems have weird names. They do from time to time, that's true. Tricolor. I'm assuming that the card wants the answer in French. Not sure what an anthem is. You know, the national song? Every time, like if you go to the Olympics or whatever and one of your athletes wins, they stand there and a song gets played. That's your national anthem. Copy. No. Romebot guesses what I assume is New Year. A country's theme song is a good way to put it. Yeah, God Defend New Zealand is the one for Kiwiland. Not often sung in the French countries. Oh, well. The French countries. I have no idea. I don't think anyone's going to know this one. And I can't even pronounce it properly. The Star Spangled Banner. It is... oh, hang on. It's... Everybody's wrong. It is Marseillaise. Marseillaise. Something like that. Yeah, like that. There you go. What Aradawa said. Don't even know my neighbour's anthem. Australia's is Advanced Australia Fair. I know that. That's my neighbour. Advanced Australia Fair. Which I always used to think was like a shopping district. Australia Fair. Advanced Australia Fair. Gangnam Style. Oh, oh, oh. 2. Oh, West Island has its own anthem now, that's right. They even changed it recently. It used to be Australians all let us rejoice, for we are young and free. But they decided that we're not young anymore. And now it's for we are one and free. La Marseillaise. Marseillaise. La Marseillaise. That's a reasonable change. Yeah, I don't mind it as a change. It's not because they're not young anymore. That's I just made that up. I made that up for a laugh. It's Didn't that be Christchurch forever? Christchurch. Christchurch forever. What? Promote harmony between the colonials and the Aboriginals.
Trivia!
Everyone wants a trivia question. Sure. What is the famous basketball arena in New York City called? Oh, Carpy's talking about how boring the UK's national anthem is. I've heard it described as a funereal dirge. Madison Square Garden is correct. Big Al and Aradau are getting that one. And Dork and Vader. Yeah, a funeral dirge is how I've heard the national anthem of the UK described. The New Zealand anthem, since they added, they have a English verse and a Maori verse. I think it's too long. It needs to be shorter. And have you ever listened to the national anthem of India? The national anthem of India feels like it ends like one line too early. Like it ends, it goes like, I think it says like Jaya Hey. It's Jaya Hey, Jaya Hey, Jaya Hey. And then it stops there. And it feels like it needs a Jaya Hey to like to finish it off. It just feels like it's just one line too early. Alright, how we going? We got 2. Dude, after all that, I got 2 loot bags. And it's a Titan Tadpole and a Mule Gateway. Great. This is great. This is going really well. The Greek anthem is 158 verses. That's too many.
Trivia!
A trivia question from Mastercrafter. Sure, this will be the last one for the evening though. Name the US president that freed American slaves in 1863. I shall name him Terry. Abraham Lincoln is correct. Dabraham Lincoln, yes. Dave Braham. Britney Spears. I need a Britney Spears emote. I know she stops by. Well, I reckon we built close to half of this today. Ed Lincoln. Yeah, I reckon we built about half of that. We got one of the gateways out too that we've been waiting for. Waiting and waiting. Be nice to get that the last 2. And then the only problem is the matter of, like, you know, killing the mobs from them. But that's not bad. Time to tuck this duck into bed. Yeah, it's time to wrap things up for the evening. I'll leave that as it is for the time being. So we got stuff going on. We got that to finish. We got that to finish. And then get the white ones going. What else is there? That's it. That's it for the time being. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Whom shall we raid today? I always like to look for people doing modded first and foremost. Then Benlor is making Techopolis 3. Found this wonderful guy called Mr. Wiggly. I think he's about to go to sleep. Aeronax is doing Direwolf 120. Oh yeah, he's just gone live too. We could go and say hi to Aeronax. It's been a little while. Let's do it. Wiggly never sleeps. Sometimes it feels that way. That's a shame. Alright, Aeronax it is. Let's jump in there with him. He usually has CCI running, so we might give him a fright when we jump over there. So jump in, say hello. Tell him Mr. Wiggly sent you. If you have my emotes, throw them in his chat. All that remains is for me. Why would I say it that way? I'll say thank you to everybody for hanging out today. Thank you very much. Thank you for sticking around after the raids if you did. Thank you for following. Thank you for the sub and the bits. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And we'll see you tomorrow, approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. All right. See you guys. Thanks again. Bye. Bye.